Hello guys, happy Sunday! Happy end of the weekend, how we doing? I gotta go live on TikTok, hold on. Go live. Issue, there are now 3 custom catches in the pond. 2 of which are very Kishu coded, so I hope you get one of them at least. I'm watching every single cast. Forget playing Pokemon Unite. This is the real game. How you guys doing? Hello Kran with the first. That was some crazy aura. Hello Toby. How is Appa going? Hi Cyber, you're really early today. Hi Turtley. Hello Suri, how's it going? On your way to work soon? Okay, have a good day at work. Hi Kishu. What's your ring size? Crazy question. Crazy question. I don't have a witty response for that, I'm gonna be honest, I don't. Guys, crowd control tonight. Crowd control tonight. We'll play a little bit of Pokemon Unite, and then we will swap over to Slay the Spire. I took probably over an hour setting all of the prices and the cooldowns, so I'm hoping they're okay. I really would like some feedback though. Please let me know if prices are too high, too low. You know, let me know. You'll buy a free size one? That's kind of cheap. That's kind of cheap, Cyber. Hi, Cran. How you doing? All right. Okay, I pinned the message. I feel like I'm forgetting something today. What's crazy is I was going to go live really early today, and then by the time I got set up, it was time to go live anyway, so it worked out. If interest is low for Unite today, we will swap over earlier. Because interest has been low in Unite this weekend. I'm not sure why, because it's been pretty high before that. Hi, Mom. And of course, if anyone new comes in, if you guys could help them understand crowd control, because it's kind of a lot to explain. Spring break? What do you mean you're not watching me on spring break? Family stuff? Lame. Alright, let's get into it. Play a couple rounds here, see if anyone joins. I'm really excited about Slay the Spire crowd control because I know I only play the Regent. So this gives the run some diversity. So I'm pretty hype about that. Though I will say, the crowd control does not work with multiplayer. I don't think. Or maybe it does. I might have to test that, but for now, I'm probably going to be solo while we test out crowd control. And it's actually really cool. I did a bunch of testing on it. It all works. There's a lot of options. So I kept it so that you guys can do a lot each day. And I pretty much just nerfed it by cooldown. So for example, pretty much all of the card manipulation is very, very cheap. You should be able to manipulate a couple dozen cards each run if that's where you choose to spend your points. The cooldown is just 2 minutes each, but there's so many different types of card manipulation that it's not really a cooldown, right? So you can add a card, and then that goes on a 2-minute GDC, and then you could exhaust a card, for example, which is a separate 2-minute GDC. You can do a lot with potions, which I also kept very, very low. You can add potions, remove potions, add random potions. Another one I kept on a really low cost is stats. So you can modify my stats and enemy stats for pretty much no cost, really small cooldowns. So you can pretty much always be redeeming something. And that's kind of what I wanted. I think I balanced it pretty well, but I'm going to obviously need to see in practice. Because I believe subscribers get 400 something points per day, and non-subscribers get almost 400, so I tried to balance it with that in mind. That said, you can save them up, right? You can redeem the points multiple days and then, you know, but I wanted it to be more of an activity where you show up, you redeem your points, and then you can blow them all that day and feel like you got to influence the run a lot, right? Yes, Cyber. Rubber Ducky, pretty good. So yeah, same vibe as Mega Bonk, where I want things to be pretty spammable. It's a little bit more contained than something like Mega Bonk, because Mega Bonk is very chaotic. So for something like Slay the Spire II, it's a lot more strategic. It's a little bit more, it's going to be a little slower, but it should still be very, very spammable. That said, I also balanced it a little bit with the regen in mind, because, so for example, there are redeems where you can exhaust one of my cards, or you can play one of my cards. And given that all of my eggs are typically in the Sovereign Blade basket, so to speak, I had to nerf things like that because, right, I'm very dependent on that. If I play other characters, I will adjust. But I'm trying to balance it with the Regent in mind. Hi, Scythian. How you doing? So yeah, just some casuals today. And then once interest dwindles, we will play some Spire. I'm really excited for it, and please give me all of your feedback if you feel something is too strong, too weak. I need the feedback. I did ask 2 of my mods to please be on the lookout for how they feel about the balancing. I got the farm though, so who's really laughing? But still kind of broken. Oh, I looked at his win rate and it was in the gutter from what I saw. Hard to listen to Icarus because all you heard was blah while admiring Icarus. I don't know if that's a compliment. Seems like you don't admire him if you're not listening. Yeah, I kind of take that as an insult. I don't think you meant it that way, but... Hi, Ray. Ray Basil. Haven't played it in years. Is it still poppin'? It depends who you ask. I think Unite... I think MOBAs in general, what I use them for is a social game. I use them to play with friends. Would I queue by myself? Yeah, for stream, sure, but not in my downtime. I like to play with friends, whether it be ranked, or casuals. the state of the game is, you know, not the best, right? It's not the best, but still very enjoyable. How long does a ranked match take to queue? Maybe 30 seconds to a minute. I'd say 30 seconds to a minute. Oh yeah, I mean if you're just judging the game by queue time, then sure. I feel like there's other aspects to judge about a MOBA, and if it's poppin', right? Because I'm pretty sure if I answered yes to your question, I would get flamed. People love to hate on the game. I'm saying it's not working, polish your skills. True. Hi Pink Panda, how you doing? Hey Gappa, how's it going? Guys, Aluna's so cute right now, look at her. Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted. Hi Zypho. Were you guys playing some ranked earlier? How we doing? I can't complain. I'm excited for Slay the Spire. I'm excited. One, two, lost one, not bad. Hi! Hi, Alune. That's okay, I don't need to see my screen, sweetie. You're very cute. Oh my god. She's just sitting in front of my screen looking so eepy. Oh my god, her eyes are closed. Oh my god. She looks so cute. I'm gonna cry. She's yawning. Hey. Hi. She looks so eepy and so happy. Hi, diddly ho, Jing Gang. You speak my language. Hi. Hi, sweet pea. Yes. You're very beautiful. Are you sleepy? You just wake up. You just wake up. Knee howdy. Meowdy, you really gonna scroll past and not say meowdy? I can't see my cooldowns, Alune. I'm just gonna have to guess. I'm doing alright, Jing Gang, how about you? I can't complain. Yeah, are you cleaning yourself right here? It's very cute. Your birthday's coming up, yippee. Saidin, you might just have to get used to it, that's just how Zypho talks. Zypho's kind of the opposite of most, Temu question mark ping. Zypho is kind of the opposite of most Unite players, where instead of blaming everyone else, Zypho just blames himself. But you know what? I get you, Zypho. I lean more towards towards your approach than everyone else's. It's already 2 minutes, man.
The final stretch. We're on fire.
Goes in the morning that you haven't driven this early in the morning in a long time. Yo, right before stream, my mom tells me, by the way, we go to the gym tomorrow at 8 AM. I'm like, we do what now? On my day off, we do what now? Ah, yes, Alcreamy Jungle. You got a problem? Mom hitting the gym? Yeah, Mom and I go to the gym together. Hey, Pikachu, you really want to give your life for the Snorlax? I respect it. I can't see anything when I'm trying to play. It's okay, I'll defend. I don't need eyes to defend. Alcreamy Jungle. Loon, you're so cute. She's so sweet. She's cleaning herself. She is right in front of me. She's right here. You're just a baby. Look at how baby you are. Chat can't even see you, but I bet they believe that you're a baby. Driving into work at 5:30 AM, and you're like, man, the sun doesn't even show itself for another 2 hours. Why am I up? I know, right? Who's baby? A Loon's baby. Who's baby? You are. Oh, there's her ear. I love her so much. I love my girl. She'll get back on Cat Cam in a minute. A Loon is for sure baby. I be zoning in and out. You think I'd be calling anyone else baby? Don't answer that, by the way. Don't answer that because I know that actually opens me up to some comments. Can someone check the queue? Mods? I can't reach my keyboard. Mods, do you guys have permission to check my queue? I'm pretty sure nobody joined, but I just want to make sure. Oh, you're great, thank you. I'm sorry, but I need a... Oh yeah, actually viewers can just do that too. I need a button that I can press where it's just Lord Farquaad going, guards? You know what, I'm gonna get one, hold on. I know I don't need to be a mod. I'm a dummy. I got Slay the Spire brain. Mushy Slay the Spire brain. You're so cute. Don't hand me the L. Hi. I give you the L, I can take it the way. I can take it the way your L. Hi. Yes. Yes. You're so beautiful. Oh god, she's so cute. You're just a baby. Look at the baby. Everyone view the baby. I will take it that L away so fast, Cyber. Hi. I love her so much. Oh, her nose is so wet. Oh my god. Your nose is very moist, that means you're healthy. That means you're healthy and hydrated. Okay, I love you, but come on. Thank you. Oh man. Hi Hyacinth, how's it going? Where's Buzzwell's attack weight? Try superpower? No, I know I should. I'm just having too much fun with Leech Life. I know I should. Maybe I will eventually. I have so much cat hair up my nose. All the schools around where you live, there are 3 schools within a ballstar of each other that cause a problem for traffic. Yeah, I hate driving through the school zone. Alright guys, she's back on cam. Look at her. Look at this girl. I love her so much. Icarus reading you like a book. Icarus would take your L away. So hot in the pool deck. Dude, I'm not ready for summer. I'm not ready. Why would I go the strong Buzzwole build when I can go the weak Buzzwole build and still win? Still crush them. There are 5 to 7 different schools in the city. Rush hour, yeah. Dive in the water. True. Just get in the pool. Why don't you play ranked? I do. Huh? I do play ranked. Yes, roommate is here. He has off basically a lot coming up, so you'll see him all the time. Me when, I know. It's a meet. Toby, tell him to meet you in the pool. You redeemed a head pet? Yo, roommate, you have to come back. I don't know where he went. I don't know where the heck he went. I'm gonna have to DM this man even though he's in my own house. You have the constant debuff of all your mental problems. You already come a long way since you started, but the brain lag is stronger than this one. I don't know. I think you don't give yourself enough credit. I've never seen you play bad. I don't think just because someone loses or just because they get a quote bad score necessarily means that they play bad. There's a lot of factors at play. I think a lot of it has to do with matchup. A lot of it has to do with your own team. A lot of it has to do with situation, right? Ganking, stuff like that. Have everyone jump in the pool or there will be no meet. That's what I'm saying. Meet me in the pool, right? Where head pat? I don't know, dude. I don't know where he went. I can DM him. I'm not much of a yeller, so... He's one room away, but I can't yell loud enough for him to notice me. Hey Shaylin, have you been? I'm gonna say send a loot with a message, but someone tells me she ain't down for it. Look at her, she is so cute. Get back here. The game you had now where the tank is always the opposite of the action that you know isn't a you problem, right? At the end of the day, winning and losing are typically a team effort. It's not typically one person's fault. Sometimes it can be more one person's fault than another person, but it's typically a team effort. Love the classic 1v9, that's what I'm saying. It's worse in League. League, I definitely think one person can absolutely lose a team the game. 100%. I think in Unite, yes it can happen, but I think it happens much more rarely than it does on League. So, teammate discovers the secret battle royale mode, exactly. No! Ah, yes, let's go. Rippin' non-subs. This is where I go out. For real. You ult me and I ult you, Pokemon. At least you're using their ults. These are real people, come to think of it. I could tell by the mid-champ. You could have won that easily, trust me. Probably. If I'd gone superpower, it would have been over for them. They do have fun scoring their, you know, little 3 points at a time. I respect that. Oh, I feel kind of bad doing this to real players. Can we go back to being against bots? Can I do this? I don't know. The problem is Rotom takes so long to descend. With moves like that, yeah, these are real players. The joke is it was a really bad ult. No, let me leech life, come on. Oh man. Oh, I have to DM my roommate, I forgot. I've arrived. This Pikachu is so thirsty. I've never seen anything like that. Alright, we defend. I feel like I'm always defending, man. Pikachu on the cables. I've had it up to here with this guy. You wanna come back? Oh. Alright, have fun. You're still not winning. Okay, it was a distraction, I see. So you don't overheat. Oh, Toby. Take care of yourself. Alright guys, hold on. Let me DM my roommate. I told him he has to stop brain rotting in his bed and pet me. Alright, if there is no interest in Unite today, guys, we can just swap over. It seems like there's no interest in it tonight. What do you guys think? I'll let you vote, hold on. Actually... Oh, I've summoned him. Oh, he's doing it all the way at the front. You're messing up the hair. Roommate be brain rot maxing? Yeah. Thanks, roommate. Yeah. Appreciate it. Hey, at least he showed up. He messed up my hair though. Listen, I finally learned how to vaguely get my hair to look decent. Vaguely. Very vaguely. Yeah, so tomorrow I have to get up at like 7 AM, I guess. I'm not really looking— Gummy sharks! I'm not really looking forward to. Does it involve whipping your hair back and forth? No. I pretty much just shower, and then these days I've been putting a tiny bit of hairspray. And that's it. Thanks for joining me, Zaifu. 7 AM is disastrous. Hi, Sonar. Yeah, so before I got on stream, Mom was like, yeah, so tomorrow at 8 AM we're going to the gym. And I was like, oh. Okay. It's at 5:30? Yeah, but that's just what you sign up for when you're in high school. My school started really early, and that was just regular school. That was minus extracurricular. That's just the high school life. Not to sound unsympathetic, I'm just saying it does kind of change after high school. 5 AM crew. You like to go to sleep at those times? No way, Sonar. No way. No way. You didn't sign up for high school, you did by being born. That's what we have all signed up for. No, I get you though. Let me tell you, I've been saying this though. High school is the worst schedule that you have for the rest of your life. Typically. I mean, yes, you can have bad work schedules, yada yada, but high school is typically the most demanding for the average person in my experience. Like, since becoming an adult, and I've done where I have worked and gone to school full-time, college full-time, it was still not as crazy as high school, somehow. Because I had control over my schedule. I had some control over what classes I signed up for, even. You know? So I promise it really only gets better unless you pick maybe very, very certain types of lifestyle. Time zone changed for you? Yes, I heard. You hated middle school hours and time the most. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. High school, middle school, you know, whatever. You'll be right back after like 6 years of college. I tried to be so toxic. Oh no. You're a night dweller. No, that's fair. That's fair. No, but I promise you guys, even with work schedule, it's typically not going to be as bad as high school with extracurricular. Typically. You do have more control over your schedule in a lot of ways as an adult. So, I've told you guys, back when I was doing work and college full-time, I elected to put all of my classes on the same day or two per week. So I was only going to school twice a week. And yes, I would go to school from the morning until 10 p.m. at night. But that freed up my other days to work, or to typically work and then come home and play League or whatever with friends. So that's what worked for me, and I didn't obviously have that option back in high school. Would I recommend that? Absolutely, if that's the kind of schedule that you enjoy. I personally enjoy that. I would rather have 2 really, really hectic days and then have days off than have a bunch of easy days that I have to commute to my school. So was I going to school the same amount of hours? Probably pretty close to it, but I had more control over my schedule, and that made it a lot more bearable. Like, for example, you can choose to not take math at 6 in the morning. You can't really in high school, at least in my high school you couldn't. You got math at 6 in the morning, you'd go in, complain to your guidance counselor, and she would just be like, I do not give a crap, basically. She's like, yeah, you and everyone else, we're not going to change your math class just because you don't want to do math at 6 a.m. Yeah, I guess not, Toby. If you plan to be a teacher and also do swim and do all of your other extracurriculars, then right, you would have the exact same schedule. Yes. But if you just plan to be a teacher, teachers get a lot of time off. And they probably need it, you know, teaching it's a draining job. They get summers off, they get holidays off, stuff like that, so... But yes, if you plan to continue being on a swim team, continue being in a band, etc., then yeah, of course. Right, if you don't change anything about your schedule's not gonna change. That's fair enough. That guy almost trolled me. we have a lot more control over our lives than we think, but that only really starts when you're an adult. Toby, you know, you're still in high school, right? So I understand the stress of kind of, you know, your schedule and everything, but once you're an adult, you really do have more, you really do have more control. So for example, right, I do swimming. I don't, you know, swim for a team like you do, but I do swimming on my own time. I choose how many days a week I want to. And that's what works for me. Your buddy was a middle school teacher for a year and he had some wild stories, yeah. Yeah. They get some good time off at least, some good time off. Being a teacher is especially good, I imagine, if you have kids, because you're pretty much on their schedule. You know, you get spring break off with the kids. That's awesome. That's awesome. I feel like if you're passionate about teaching, if that's really what you love doing, I feel like you probably never work a day in your life. I imagine it's like that with really any profession. You know, you gotta weigh all of the pros and cons, right? If swimming is something that brings you a lot of good things to your life, then keep doing it. But if the schedule is, you know, rough for you, then maybe after school you stop doing it. You know, you got the power of choice. Come on, Road Tom, you can do it, buddy. I think, you know, growing up is such a grind. It sounds silly, but the amount of school and extracurricular that we all did and were expected to do, I do think it was good though, because I think it built good character in a lot of us. I like to think that, at least. Not that school was a particularly great experience for yours truly, but... Military class, yeah. 95% of the class was run by students. They required most of us to stay after most days, but you enjoyed it. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, that's such a good emote. No, absolutely, and it's important to do things that you enjoy, right? And I know that we all have to do things that we don't enjoy, too. Work is not always fun, and... Excuse me, I got places to go. My leech life! It did a great job preparing you for the future and your jobs on the road. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. It all adds up. Even if it's just in interpersonal ways, right? Even if it's just giving you a sense of teamwork and enabling you to work better with others. Not everything has to be perfect for your resume, but it all adds up and makes you into the person that you are.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. You win.
Guys, Aluna's cleaning herself. She is cleaning her arm. Very cute. Hadarini escaped. Good mom. Alright, we'll be doing Unite here maybe for another few games, and then we will swap over to Slay the Spire. Which held items to use on Buzzwole? Wiggly, I'm gonna be 100% with you. I just picked this guy up recently, so I googled, oh, Bai, do you want to join this game? Because I will stop the queue if you want to join this game, or do you want to join the next one? I will be honest, Wiggly, I just picked him up recently, and if you Google Buzzwole build, I just took the very first one. Listen, I'm not the most strategic with this game. I just kind of play for the vibes. Lobby search okay? So it's right up there. Oh, look, I'm giving Zypho the little chin scratches. I probably look crazy on TikTok, but every little bit helps. We can't all be as gorgeous looking as Icarus. Oh, Jin Gang, you're too nice to me. I think uniqueness is what's important, and I think you are exceptionally unique, Jin Gang. Exceptionally unique. I'm never going to meet another Jin Gang, and I think that that's awesome. I've always liked unique people, always. Yes, we lost. We lost. Yeah, when I play casuals, I pretty much just play for the vibes. In ranked, I take it more seriously. But I'm not, you know, I've not been playing this game long enough to really know what the optimal items are beyond what the internet tells me. Did they score at 2 minutes, though? They tried. They tried. I don't want to say I'm not the best at providing advice for this game because that's not true. I think I provide good advice from an ex-League of Legends player perspective. I don't want to say ex as if I'm never going to play League again, but I played consistently for nearly 10 years, and I think I can provide really good advice in the way that Unite relates to League of Legends. So I can provide really good advice for marksman Pokemon, in my opinion. Yeah, I know everyone uses Unite DB. I don't like it. I use Game 8. I load up Unite DB and I just hate it. I just hate it. They were goal getter, they gotta be. They gotta be. It doesn't matter who they're playing. If their name is I score at 2 minutes, they have to have goal getter. So things that I feel that I can give advice for are things like the Decidueye, things like Liquidation Inteleon, maybe even Cinderace, positioning, rotating, stuff like that. The only areas where I lack knowledge in are things like, I don't know what every Mon does. I've played Greninja maybe one time and it was mainly because I was forced to. So that's where the skill issue lies for me, is not knowing what all the mons do, not knowing which items are strong. I do my best to keep up with patch notes, but, you know. Yeah. I'm stuck in my ways and refuse to use Unite DB. A fate worse than Greninja forced. I like Greninja as a mon. I like it as a mon, but... On Unite? I don't know, man. Sorry, are you at work yet? Nice. Just barely stopped him from scoring. Kishu, have you found the legendary pulls yet? I need it. It's like a gambling addiction, man. I need it. Clownfish, that's how I feel right now. I have to add a loon as something to fish up. I should make her the rarest, the absolute rarest catch in the pond. Maybe I should do multiple iterations of a loon, because how am I supposed to pick one picture that truly encapsulates everything about her? I can't. You want a Miku? She's in there somewhere. Now, I will have you know, I was trying to decide what rarity I should make Hatsune Miku. So I went with the rarity that was Miku colored. And I will also tell you that you can set the rarity anywhere between 1 and 1000. And her rarity is under 100. I think. It's definitely on the lower end. Should have done a Miku colored scoop. Well, Kishu got to pick the scoop color. I did specifically ask Kishu if he wanted a blue scoot, a red scoot, or a black scoot, and I believe Kishu chose black. And by the way, Kishu, I had to manually make the background transparent because all of the pictures of Razor scooters that come up transparent are just fake transparent. As in, they have pictures of the gray checkerboard pattern behind them, but they're not actually transparent. And to be honest, I think that should be illegal. If I were president, that would be my first order of business, making that illegal. I have beef with other buff punching Pokemon. You'd sign that petition, thank you. Thank you. Also, the Miku is Icarus themed. Kind of, vaguely. As in, I searched for a certain type of Miku and then just took the one that was most immediate. Also, what happens with Pokemon? Does that mean Miku has wings? Dang, he's on to me. He knows his Miku iterations. Angelic Miku? Not quite, so I'll be honest. I typed in Miku with white wings and then just picked the first official one that came up. Kinda ruins the surprise, doesn't it? Because you guys could all just go into Google and recreate that. Get that Miku! Shoot. I still want to do a game show with you guys. I'm a huge fan of game shows. I would love to do a game show with you guys. I feel like I don't have enough viewers yet, but when I do, I'm gonna host a game show. Like a Pokemon trivia game show. But searching winged Miku doesn't get you no money. Icarus ascended to the beyond. They can't take me out. I ain't going out that easy. Okay. He's a slippery guy. Hey, good morning, Floof. How's Battle Cats treating you? Please, I can't move. You want to read all your new books, Kishu? I swore that I wouldn't go past a 3-book backlog, and I'm officially at 4. But to be fair, I'm reading one of them. So, the backlog is technically only 3. I'm coping. But I could breeze through the one book really fast, and I kind of am. So I think I'll just read it a little bit every morning, and I should get through it quickly. You just be another annoying stage. Almost threw your phone into the wall. Nah! Then it's gonna end up like your laptop, dude. Guys, if Buswell wore pants, would it be like this, or would it be like this? You know what I'm saying? It'd def be like this. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Please, let me in! I hate it here. Hi, Nita. How have you been? God, I've been so busy this past week, man. I feel like I've been neglecting all my friends. And also, I'm just always busy, to be honest. It would def be like this. Bustle with pants. Does he have a skin where he wears pants? Hi, Nita. If you say so. 95% Uber and 5% legendary chance. Okay. Suri is a fellow wolf enjoyer. You guys would get along very well. Nita has fantastic vibes too. What? Wait, what game are you playing, Kishu? Do not perceive me, Eldegoss. Thank you. Watch this. You just. Ah! That's so funny. You're playing Street Fighter 6. Let's go. Not legendary. Okay. Okay. You missed too many arrows. Hey, no worries, bye. No worries. You get games like that. You get games like that. It's butter chicken time? Okay, are you sharing with the class? What the heck? Did you see your new profile pic on here? On Twitch? Yes. Oh, it's very cute. It looks kind of spicy. Very bonita. I love it. Very muy bonita y un poco picante. Un poco. Just a tank top on, I swear. Okay, fair enough. I think the hair covers the straps. No, it's very cute. It is yeah, it's tasteful spicy. It's tasteful. Bonita. Through that. And is an interesting unit. He's melee rusher with good HP. Okay. His priority is not damage but support. Okay, I'm glad you got an interesting unit. Bonita indeed. Luna's so cute. You guys can see her little head spot. I love the spot on her head. Her little hairstyle. Oh my god, she's so cute. I love her so much. I do too. Sorry. Sorry, sometimes I find these stupid sleep token memes. I just think of you. Here, should I just hold it up to the camera? It's vessel fishing, and it says take a bite. I'm gonna DM this one to you. Hold on, I gotta DM this one to you. This is so stupid. Take a bite. I can't. Yo, is Buzzful wearing pants? Oh, look. Oh my god. He's got them Squidward shorts on. Hold on. %, weaken enemies, and he's a summoner, so he can summon spirits to deal huge damage and stun all enemies at a huge range. Hey, sounds like some good utility, right? Squidward is naked below the waist. Yeah, but if Squidward wore pants, would he wear them like this or like this? You know? He'd wear them like this. Also, Suri, it goes to show you haven't watched the SpongeBob musical. To be friends with me, it's a prerequisite to watch the SpongeBob musical, where Squidward is in fact wearing pants. And he's wearing pants just like that Buzzful skin. Gavin Lee is a treasure. An absolute treasure. Phenomenal casting across the board in the SpongeBob musical. Phenomenal. Phenomenal casting. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Hi Maymay, how have you been? I love when people tune into stream, it's just, yeah, Icarus is talking about the SpongeBob musical again. Hey, no worries Maymay, how was work? How to deal with stupidity. Typical work. That's really what they pay people for, right? In customer service. It's not even doing their job, it's dealing with stupid people. It was you! Hi, Jason. How have you been? How was your weekend? Hopefully you didn't have to deal with stupidity. You are now mobile. Mobile with butter chicken? My roommate and I had some curry recently. Pretty good. Pretty good. I have some Thai food for dinner. I actually got something different from the Thai place. I typically get... I usually get one of their rice dishes, and what I got, it's still a rice dish, but it's a little bit different. It has a lot of vegetables in it, and the rice is fried rather than... It's, how do you say it? Like, fried until it's crunchy. It looks really good, so I'm excited to try that tonight. Good, you got drunk. Hey, as long as you did so responsibly, it sounds like a good time. He's A+, I'm happy for you. It's what you do with the stupid that matters. You're patient just because you know. You're one of those stupid people. You are not stupid, May. You do seem very patient, though. I feel like you're a very patient and kind person. Absolutely. Oh yeah, so one book series I'm looking to read. It's very old at this point, but I've been compared to Dexter before, which I've never watched Dexter, I've never read it, and I'm thinking about reading it. What do you guys think? Would I like it? Also, is it a compliment that I get compared to Dexter? Is that a... I can't quite tell if it's a compliment or if it means I'm a murderer. You cannot be on mic because you scream and shout when you're mad. I think most people do. You don't know if it's fully a compliment. I rarely get full compliments. You don't want to be called a murderer. I mean, honestly, okay, here's the thing though. I don't mind being called a tasteful one. I don't mind being compared to a tasteful one. And he's kind of the definition of a potentially tasteful one. So, you know... I'm assuming it's a personality thing. I'm assuming it's a personality thing. More so than the, than his side gig. I wouldn't hurt a fly, I swear. Okay, buddy. Except that guy. If you're being pushed, it's objectively bad. Someone did you too dirty? Yeah, exactly. You might get distracted if you join because your Yorkie's pounding at your door. Hey, no worries. Always take care of the animals and the loved ones first. No worries if you ever have to put your Switch down. Okay, just personality and vibe then. Is it a compliment? Okay, this is really a lot. Ah! Had to press my gameplay button. No! I should have just leech life. I got greedy. Who's DMing me? Oh, it's Floof. You haven't interacted with Dexter from my understanding. Methodical, smart, and calculated. Okay, yeah, I mean if the shoe fits, right? All of which are cool attributes, so long as it's not for that. Yeah. And Buzzswell, you wanna come down and join the family for dinner? No, Mom, I can't. beating up Rotom. Get him, Rotom. Dude, dap up Buzzwole? What does that mean? Is that... It's not romantic, right? Like the handshake? What are you saying? It's not romantic? You don't want the Yorkie in your room. It's every time you put her in your room, your cat gets hyper and starts running around. Really good. Kishu, can you teach me how to dap someone? Do I get to show you what a crisp dap is? Yeah. What's a crisp dap? You have a GIF? Okay. Alright, I gotta go take the walk of shame now, guys. See you later. This banner has various gods: Zeus, Poseidon, Aphrodite. Ooh! And Zeus is the worst one. That sucks, but I guess someone's gotta be the worst, right? Okay, I think I got a crisp dap in the DMs. Let me check. Oh, okay. I know what that is. I didn't know it had a name. Listen. I hate Woody's face while he's doing that, though. Inero has it going to join its exclamation point join to get into the queue. But it's so funny. I did not know it had an official name. Thank you for educating me on what a crisp dap is. Okay, so you would give Buzzwole a crisp dap. I wouldn't, because I think he'd break my arm off. There's a Minecraft mod to dap up your homies with impact frames. Yeah, I don't want to receive crisp dap impact frames from Buzzwole, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I could handle the crisp dap impact frames from Buzzwole. Charizard could not handle my crisp dap impact frames. You'd let your hand get turned into dust if it means the Christmas dap ever recorded on the Richter scale? Okay, that's valid. If there was a Guinness Book of World Records judge nearby, I would do it. I would do it. Hey Keisha, just kinda random, but I'm gonna send you what used to be my favorite song. It's not that I don't like it anymore or anything, it's just that it's not currently my favorite anymore, but it used to be my favorite song. And I think you would like it. How do I share? Share song. I'll send this to you while I'm in your DMs anyway. It's a nice little song, it's nothing crazy. I used to love this though. I don't know why. It's just a bop. Hey, thanks for playing with me, bye. Always a good time. Always a good time. Richter scale. It's a good little song. Hi Murphy, so everyone can join over on Twitch because the game queue does not work across platform, unfortunately, so I do have to direct everyone from TikTok and YouTube over to Twitch. I did try to get a cross-platform queue and it just didn't work. So my mods were like, you gotta just direct people over to Twitch, man, you know. Alright, we will be playing for another probably 45-ish minutes, and then we will swap over to Slay the Spire, chat controlled in Twitch. I'm really excited. You love butter chicken. Butter chicken's real good. India has produced a lot of really good dishes. Indian food is good, and it's a lot of stuff that I'm able to eat. A lot of it's vegan. Your dad's trying to make tamagoyaki, so it just takes practice. If he just practices if he just practices a bunch, he'll be an expert in no time. That's how I always used to make my eggs. I don't anymore because I don't make myself breakfast anymore. But I would recommend Kishu. I recommend he gets they make square pans for it. They're not that expensive. You can get a nice little, I think they're cast iron. It seems like cast iron. Small kind of rectangular pan. Usually from your, Asian grocery store. And it makes it a lot easier. You have the pan for it. If you need tips, let me know. I am really good at cooking really any sort of East Asian food. So
Give me your full attention.
Azuri, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? My goat. How you doing? Square pans. Imagine a pan shaped like SpongeBob. Stop, you can't get me on the SpongeBob brain rot. I just got off of it. Hey, welcome in everyone. My name is Icarus. I play Pokemon Unite and roguelites. Today we're going to be playing some casuals because it's the weekend. I do ranked during the week. Anyone's welcome to join casuals. And later tonight we're doing Slay the Spire II with chat controls. So you guys will be able to control my game via chat. You can spawn enemies, you can debuff me, you can give me cards. It's going to be a good time. Accidentally raided in without saying goodbye. Been there, man. Bye, everyone. How do you make crab rangoon? Don't bring up the— Actually, I don't think Maymay knows the crab rangoon propaganda in this chat. I have a very controversial opinion. I tried crab rangoon one time and thought it was the most vile thing I've ever eaten. It was so bad. And I love crab, so I was mortified. It's so nasty, man. How you doing, Azuri? I'm good. I can't complain. Just busy all the time, man. How do we control your stream? So after we're done with Unite, you will be able to use crowd control, which is, it's going to be on your screen. And then what you're going to do is you're going to exchange channel points for crowd control coins, and you're going to use those coins to purchase upgrades, downgrades, buffs, debuffs, etc. I'll explain it all later. Not every crab we're going to taste is the same. There's a special trick. You don't like any of the Chinese restaurants around you, so you did some research to make it on your own. I will tell you, Mei, I would try the crab rangoon that you make. You seem to be a fantastic chef. I would actually try it. I would. I would. Now you need to be awake a little bit longer. Heck yeah. It's a good time. It's really, really fun, I promise. And I made all the cooldowns very spammable, so you guys should be able to do a ton of interaction. Nah, he ran into the berry officer. When Spire starts, there'll be a yellow controller icon. Yeah, Kishu, you know, I think I'm gonna make an FAQ for it. Sorry, Pika. It really looked like I griefed him there, but there was really nothing I could do. I will probably make a little tutorial for you guys on how to do it. Gengar was your favorite? Good choice. I'm a big Gengar enjoyer myself. I don't play him that much anymore on Unite, but I do really like him. I like him as a Mon. I like him on Unite. I gotta pick him back up again. I do kind of miss him. I just haven't been into jungling lately. Try to be a special chef. You had a friend yesterday. Ask what you were cooking. She said I missed your cooking. Yeah. Do you play Ninetales? So I've played a little in Ninetales before. I think it's pretty fun. But when it comes to mages, at that point I'd probably just play Gardevoir or something. Ninetales is okay. I wouldn't be opposed to playing it, but the cooldowns are very high, so I get a little bit bored, admittedly. What is a Pokemon you hate playing? It's a good question. You guys have the answer for that? I would say supports. Maybe supports. When Clefable was released, it was unstoppable. I believe it. Clefable's had some really good patches. The buzz is so swole. Would you give him a crisp dap, Azuri? So you don't like Koopa and Wigglytuff, you don't know any of the other supports? I need to get my gains up. See, you get me. So I've never played Hoopa, I've never played Wiggly. In terms of supports, the one that I enjoy, kind of, is Alcremie. I do like Alcremie. Because it's Taric, and I'm a silly little Taric on League of Legends, man. When you put me on support... Okay, so when I get put on support in League, you're best off if I lock in Brand or Thresh. Okay, Brand or Thresh. But I play a really mean Taric too. And it's funny because I spam this one emote on him. I think it's his dance. And if you spam it, he can permadab. And so I just run around permadabbing. It's really good. Do you play pool? No, I don't. Do you think I'd be good at pool? Taric was the answer for the Laldol. I love Taric. When you get more gains, you'll dap him up properly? Okay. Wiggly is fun, rollout goes crazy. Yeah, but that's not really supporting then at that point. If I'm just gonna play an attacker, I'll just play an attacker, right? You should use Hoopa. I'd be open to trying it, but he's so ugly. I don't like playing ugly mons. And I know I'm playing Buzzwole right now, but please understand, he's not ugly, but Hoopa is. I was reading chat, you guys. Can you have some manners? I hate Cramorant. I hate Cramorant. Buzzwole isn't ugly. I know, I agree. I don't play ugly mons. I don't play ugly characters. Any character I play, and you can judge me, okay? I do not play ugly characters. So take that as you will, knowing what champs I play on League and knowing what characters I play in Unite. Take that as you will. He's not ugly. He is a jury. He takes care of himself. Listen, anyone who takes care of themselves is attractive. Absolutely. Bus will be taking care of himself. Sure. Gyarados is fun. He don't really look fun. He probably is, but I don't know if I would find him fun. Sorry, I'm troll- is that Zypho? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Hoopa's not ugly, he's cute. He's ugly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hoopa ugly. Looks like a gaudy little child. Like a child whose mother dressed him real gaudy. Which I guess isn't his fault. But then he transforms and then he just dressed himself, right? And that is his fault. That crime against fashion is his fault. Have fun with that, Sylveon. No, Hoopa's ugly. Anything that ults across the map is fun. No, that's because you can play Rescue Ranger. No, that's fair. Hoopa is very, very strong. I will say, if I were to play a support, Hoopa is a good fit for me. I do agree. I think it's high skill cap. It's really strong too. Right? I think it's a good, it's a good fit. But he's ugly. You know. Yeah, Gengar? What is this? The Gengar. He's too sneaky.
Understand. Through art, connection.
Mom, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Did you see the JoJo controversy? Oh no, what happened, Gappa? I didn't. Wait, what happened? Hoopa you don't think is high skill? Maybe I think everyone on the internet would disagree with you. I'm pretty sure it's one of the highest skill supports. You're pretty sure there's better players out there than you? I don't know, you're really good at Hoopa. A gifted sub makes it so you don't have to watch ads and you get to use the emotes. Netflix got the license for JoJo Part 6 some time ago, and normally the episodes were once per week. Okay. Okay. I'm listening. Well, and Meme, see, if you struggle with those things, I think that's what makes Hoopa a difficult mon, right? Hey Snow, have you been? GG's. Netflix started doing splits, like 12 episodes? Like 12 episodes, later 12. Okay, so like they would release 12, and then there would be a span of time, and they would release another 12, so kind of in seasons. That's weird. I don't know what the point is in doing that. You could just transport to it, right? Last week we got the first episode for part 7. Okay. Alright, Meme, let's get you in here. If anyone wants to join, we'll be doing just a couple more games here, so you want to get in now. We're doing casuals for the weekend. We're back to ranked on Tuesday. And because it was one episode right, everyone would think it's one per week. That makes sense. You hate Hinge? What? Kishu, what happened? How was the muscle lane? I love it. Feeling like Muscle Bob Buff Pants. Yesterday was that week and no episode is out. Oh no. Oh no. No worries, Meme. Inteleon equals Caitlyn. Ooh, I could not disagree more. I guess, right, Snipe Shot, but I don't really agree with that. Caitlyn doesn't really have much in the way of skill shots. I mean, yes, her Q and her E are technically skill shots, but to me, Snipe Shot and Inteleon feels a lot more like Jhin. So you don't know when it will come out and people are furious. Weird. Inteleon ain't as tough as Kate. I will ban you. I will ban you. Do it. Hi, Poke. Hope you're doing well. Time out at least. Yeah, I'm gonna time out my mod. You don't talk about Inteleon that way. Inteleon's not as tough as Kate. That's not even factually correct. Now you can go to any Netflix account and it'll be okay. So Juri, we swap over at 2 hours. Uptime has been 1 hour and 35 minutes. So we're gonna play probably 1 or 2 more games of Unite after this, and then we're gonna swap over to Spire. Okay, it's interesting, Gappa. You need to see it? Okay. Alright, Azuri, have a fantastic night. Balloon hears something outside. It's 2:30 AM. Oh yeah, didn't you guys have your daylight savings? Something like that. I heard my European viewers complaining last night. Koopa ugly. I don't care. But your phone hasn't? Azuri, what kind of... Do you have like an old flip phone? You would. You would. You strike me as the kind of guy that wouldn't have a smartphone. Samsung S25. Wait, we have almost the same phone. Mine's older though. Mine's a little bit older. Actually, wait, mine's a lot older. What, Kishu? I think I'm going with flip. Hey, Azuri, I want a flip phone, smartphone. Really bad. Really bad. No, it's not about you being old. It's about the energy. It's about the energy. I don't think you're old. You just struck me as the kind of guy that might not have a smartphone. I don't know how to explain it. It's a vibe. And it's not meant to be an insult. Azuri on that new BlackBerry phone. No, Azuri would have a Nokia. Azuri would have a Nokia. Actually, Kishu would have a Nokia. No, Kishu would have a Razer. Kinda want the Samsung bendable phone. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's so gimmicky. But I really want the Galaxy Z Flip. I really do, man. And because I would be afraid of flipping it too many times, I would be on my phone less. So it's a win-win. Buy a new phone to be on it less. Yeah. So it'll cut down on my screen time. Buy a new phone that is probably gonna break quickly if you use it. Best way to get you off your device. Don't want something that would potentially break easily. Yeah, I mean, me either, but I still kind of want it. You're a physical keyboard phone person, that's fair, that's fair. So you're thinking maybe that'll be your next phone? I like it. I like it. What is that? Need to check it out. Yeah, it's gotta have the slide-out keyboard, right? Actually, I don't know if it's a slide-out keyboard. Gotta have the keyboard. I will say, those keyboards were small, though. I think if someone had even slightly large fingers, they would not be able to actually use the keyboards. Get a phone with the slide out when you were 16 to 17. Purchased it yourself. Wait, that's actually really impressive. Wow. That is impressive. Yeah, I like the slide out keyboards. I used to have one as well. Was it a slide out? Yes, it was. It was a slide out keyboard. I did not pay for mine myself though. My mommy bought it for me. What about keys? I zoned out. I love my mods. Okay, but for real, Breaking Benjamin playing in the background while I'm playing Buzzwole, what a vibe. We had it for 2 days. Then we were going on vacation, you broke it between the trunk of the car and the roof because you used it like a light source. That's one expensive flashlight, buddy. That's one expensive flashlight you broke. You 400 euros back then, that's crazy. Oh god. What the heck, man? How's it going? Hi guys. You were destroyed. Yeah, no, I don't blame you, dude. That much money back then, especially for a teenager, that's crazy. Was it at least covered by warranty? I mean, you said you had just gotten it, right? It was not. Gotta pay the extra, you know, 60 euro or whatever for the protection. I'm glad you at least got some of the money back. Dude, I'd be heartbroken. That'd mess me up. See, after that, I would commit to not having smartphones anymore, and that's where you got your origin story of not having a smartphone. Can I use my leech life, please? Thanks. Your home insurance that covers 160. So you got back 240. Okay. It's more than half. Good night, Azuri. Thanks for being here. Thank you so much. I feel like I've been such a bad friend lately. I've not been able to catch anyone's streams. So busy. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. I think they will. Always good to see you, Jerry. Sleep well, gamer. Alright, one more round of Unite, and then we'll set up Spire.
4, 3, 2,
I'm thinking.
1.
We'll be ending a tiny bit early on Unite, but I need the extra 10 minutes to set up, threat control. Forgot this game existed. I know, right, Max? How you doing? Alright, guys. One more game here, and then remember, on Tuesday we are back to rank. You semi-reconnected with someone from high school through your friend's server, but they're kinda mean. Oh, I would back out of that. That's a red flag, Keisha. I don't play with that. So cool they added Buzzwole. I know, right? I've been saying they need to add every Ultra Beast. There's not a single Ultra Beast that wouldn't be baller in this game. Personally, my favorite is Blacephalon, but you could make an argument for any of them. Kartana, Stack Attacka, any of them would be sick. We need more Ultra Beasts in this game because Ultra Beasts don't get enough love. How's your mom doing? She's in chat, Nero. You could ask her. Ultra's shadow looks so funny. The fire doesn't have a shadow logically. I didn't notice. Nah, Keisha, you can do better than that. Don't hang around mean people. You have the ability to be cordial with people, but you were streaming just getting backseated. Ew. Yeah, that's cringe. It's so sad not being able to get Ultra Beasts in the new games. That's what I'm saying. They were like a one and done deal, I feel like, and they're so cool. Wait, what? What's going on, Nero? It makes it look even more like a fried chicken. Hey Max, thank you for the follow. A lot of cute things, even though it's a Japanese restaurant. You can buy a lot of Pokemon. Oh, let's go! They have Pokemon merch? Oh. just showing me an icon by calling me toxic? Okay, no, fair enough. Oh, it's known for boba. Let's go. Delicious. I used to love boba. I obviously can't have it anymore, but I used to love it. My favorite Pokemon is Gallade. Gallade and Ceruledge. Top 5 are Gallade, Ceruledge, Inteleon, Hydreigon, and Dragapult. Yeah, Kishu, everyone here probably does. I don't know that everyone on the planet does, but I think everyone here does. Why else would they watch me? Alright, last round to Unite, then we're gonna swap over to Slay the Spire with chat controls. You guys will be able to control my run, you can spawn in enemies, you can buff me, debuff me, give me cards, taketh away my cards. It's going to be a lot of fun. Highly recommend you guys stick around, even if you don't know Slay the Spire. You'll learn pretty quick. You'll learn pretty quick. What do you mean by that, Icarus? I mean... Oh, Max, I couldn't disagree with you more. It's one of my favorite Pokemon forms. I love it. But that's, you know, completely fair. Everyone has their own opinions. I can see where you're coming from. I love him. I love Inteleon. I mean, Kishu, doesn't the B in LGBT stand for boba? Does it not? Kishu, I hate to break it to you, I think you're one of the few straight people in my chat. But we appreciate you. We accept you as you are. You get attributed to the B in LGBT, so you don't glance at it. No, that's fair. I guess, yeah, people make assumptions based on things like painting your nails, which is silly. I mean, what could that possibly mean? I do it for the fashion. Just because you like Sweather Weather, you're bi now? Isn't that song insanely popular? I don't even know that song. It's really popular though, right? Oops. The song is so good. I don't know, I don't like it really anything that's not metal. Kishu, would I like it? I just have a feeling I wouldn't like it. I think, Icarus, you could listen to it and understand why you like it, even if it's not your genre. Maybe. I have a tough time listening to slow and boring songs. It's really tough for me. My roommate was trying to show me a country song, and I was trying so hard to be demure. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. I was trying to be demure and mindful about my opinion, and I was just like, I can't wait for this to be over. It's not slow? Okay. Alright. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Nah, it's okay, man. Listen, you look out for yourself. You do you. You'd be genuinely happy if I gave it a listen. Alright, you know what? If I just type in Spotify, it comes up right. Alright, is it... Okay, I found it. Country music in general is hard to listen to. Listen, I get why people like country, it's just not for me. I pretty much solely listen to metal. I can't, I'm one of those stuck-up musicians where it's just hard for me to be into music that's not engaging for me. This is kind of Gorillaz vibe, and I do like the Gorillaz. This seems very Gorillaz adjacent. Yeah, I see the appeal, absolutely. It's not my thing, but yeah, I completely see. This is not what I expected from this song. Whenever people talked about Sweater Weather, I thought it was like a Taylor Swift song or something. This is not at all what I expected. I'm a little out of touch with popular music. No, this is a vibe. I get it. So why is this the bisexual anthem? Maybe they just have good taste. Oh no, I'm not gonna play copyrighted music. I stream to YouTube. I'm not gonna play copyrighted music. I listen to my own Spotify off to the side. Trust me, I would go insane if I couldn't listen to my own music while playing, and the last thing you guys need to hear is just my constant rotation of metal. It's not... It wouldn't be very exciting. You just like the vibe, it get called by, just let things happen. I mean, do you like the Gorillaz, Kishu? It's very much like the Gorillaz. I haven't listened to any of their new stuff, but I really need to. I used to really enjoy them. Gorillaz slaps, yeah. Have you listened to their recent stuff? I really need to. I did, okay, I watched one of their recent music videos, and I hated it, but it was only one, so maybe I'd like their other stuff. But yeah, no, I don't play copyrighted stuff on stream. I like to cite the whole YouTube doesn't let me, when really the real reason is because I'm a content creator myself, so I have respect for other content creators, and I don't like to use and monetize their work without their permission. It just feels wrong to me, and, you know, not pushing my opinion on anyone else, let me be clear, but... Yes, Gorillaz is heavily anti-AI. Yeah, they've always had really good takes, right? I love that. That does not surprise me to hear. I like that. You just like music, and people say stuff in accordance with what you like. Yeah. We do be getting judged off our interests, do we not? Ever see that Ultra Beast? Buzz. Drunk, thank you for the follow. I'm a big fan of Buzzsoul. He's a cool dude. But yeah, and I know a lot of people say, oh, well, these artists make millions of dollars, right? And I get that, but when I look further ahead, I think, well, what's the cutoff then for when your work should just be used for monetization purposes and it doesn't matter anymore? How much money do you have to make until that's the cutoff? So for me, there is no cutoff. If it's someone else's work, whether it's their music, their art, any of that stuff, I don't use it without their permission. My streams are monetized, and even if they weren't, I still wouldn't. It doesn't feel right. I wouldn't want someone doing that to me, and I'm not going to do that to them, and I don't care if it's you know, someone as popular as Lady Gaga or whoever, I'm not gonna do it. No one should make money off you till you're dead. Fair enough. Then I don't care, get the bag, sis. I like that. I like that. But no, it's a big deal for me because I understand where people are coming from, right? The artist makes millions of dollars. I understand that thinking. What does it matter if a person with 10 viewers uses their music? But again, that's a slippery slope because, okay, what's the monetary cutoff? What, do they have to make $100,000 a year? Do they have to make $300,000 a year? What's the cutoff? When does it stop mattering? When does their work stop being protected? It never does, and I don't think it ever should. Anyway, not trying to get too serious here. That's just how I feel. I'm a content creator myself. I respect other content creators. That's why I'm always doing my best to, you know, commission artists. You guys know I get lots of art for the channel. That's gonna stop happening now because financial issues, but, you know, I always try to do my part to support artists. Alright, guys. We do have an ad break coming up, which is perfect timing. I'm going to take, like, a 2-minute break here. And then I'm gonna come back. We're gonna set up crowd control on Slay the Spire. You guys will be able to control my runs. Okay, over on Twitch chat, you can exchange your channel points for crowd control coins and use those to, you know, spawn enemies, give me buffs, debuffs, take my cards, give me cards, etc. It's going to be really fun. You don't have to pay money. There is a paid option. You do not have to. You can just use your channel points, which are free. Okay. I'm going to be right back for 2 minutes here, and then we will get to work setting this up, and it will be our first time doing this with Spire 2, so please let me know if everything feels cost appropriate. Alright, let me mute on TikTok here real quick. Go to the Be Right Back screen. Perfect. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Let me come back live on TikTok here. Alright. Okie dokie, now let's get this set up real quick. Let me close out Unite. Good, we can close out our background music. Sorry, it's going to be quiet for a moment. Kishu, can you swap my game and delete the Pokemon tag? If not, that's okay too. Just let me know if you can. Alright. I swap my sources here. Already on it, gamer? You are such a gamer, thank you. Game selection. Slay the Spire. Alright. Launch game. And then I'm going to be able to start session. I will explain to you guys how everything works in just a moment here, okay? Okay, we got Spire up. Let me pull it up on TikTok. Hold on, I know how to play TikTok. There we go. Perfect. Now, I don't know if the overlay is going to display properly. Hopefully it does. It might not, but that's kind of more just aesthetics than anything else. Okay. Hold on, let me make sure TikTok has volume. Yes. Oh, the volume actually stops when I'm tabbed out. It's not supposed to do that. Probably a setting. Sound. Okay, cool. You should lace up your other Vans. Heck yeah. Alright guys. So, the way this is going to work is, I'm going to start session. The overlay... I hope the overlay is gonna work properly. God, Aluna's so cute. Now, there should be a crowd control logo on your screen. It should be yellow with, I think, a black C on it. You can use that. You click that. But before you do that, you want to exchange for crowd control coins. So the way that you do that is you go into the channel points redemption, and there should be 3 options. One is for 100 coins, one is for, I think, 25 coins, and the other is for 10 coins. And I believe you can do each one 3 times per session. Oh no, it's 110 and 1. So... but there's also, you can collect your bonus as well on the crowd control site, so subs are going to end up with 400 and change. Those that are not subbed are going to end almost at 400, okay? You have an element, it's called kicking your butt. That's buzzful, dude. Alright. So, if you're not familiar with Slay the Spire, if you need me to explain anything, I will, but basically it's a card roguelite where, you know, I draw cards to attack and defend. You can do things like spawn enemies, you can buff me, you can debuff me, you can take my cards, give me cards, give me items, take items, potions, etc. Go ahead and blow all your coins if you want. It's up to you. But each session you will be able to redeem, the crowd control redeems 3 times each. So, do with that as you will. Alright, I gotta make sure that the overlay works though. I'm so scared it doesn't, because the overlay sometimes just is stinky for me. Hold on, overlay. Can we we'll go to the legacy, because I think that works. Hopefully. Mayhaps. Alright. Three redeems for each level, 110 and 1, plus the free 50, so you have an 383. That is correct, Kishu, but that should be the non-sub amount. If you're a subscriber, you should get a higher redeem. But yes, I did price everything with 383 in mind. I did have to start a new file, by the way. The crowd control file is separate because they don't want you cheating, which is good. I prefer having a separate file, so... I just did a couple of fake runs here to unlock the Regent. Plus 500 with sub-redeem. Oh... It shouldn't be. It should be your daily redeem if your subscriber is higher than everyone else's. I will fix that if it's not. The crowd control program is a little bit, it's something. Oh, the tragedy. Alright, I think we're good to go here. If you guys need an explanation for what any of the options do, please just ask me. Some of them are a little bit esoteric in their wording. So there's one that you can progress automatically on the map, and what that does is if I'm at a fork in a road, you can, you know, push me down one of the options, so... No summon Decimillipede. I did notice that, Zypho, and honestly, if it was there, I would have made it a huge cooldown. 500 coins, you can claim subscriber coins again in 1 month. Oh, okay, it's a one-time. It's a one-time. Okay, good to know. Obtain a random rare card. Obtain 2 random relics at Strike and Defend. We'll go for the rare card. Oh, boy. That's a good card. That's a nice card. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look. That's a lot of elites. What is going on? Oh. Thanks, Joe. Did you guys see the pop-up? Place elite at next map node. Alright, hold on. I need to make sure you guys can actually see the crowd control overlay. Oh, it was disabled. There you go. Sorry about that. Alright, so Joe spawned an elite at next map node. So we're fighting an elite off the bat. Beyond that, I need to figure out how to get to a campfire. Could go that way. And if I'm not feeling too good, I'll go that way. Kind of, it's spooky. We should be okay. Hopefully. Starting off on an elite's pretty rough. Oh god. To be fair, I did- oh. Good. Good, good, good. Gotta go quickly here. Hey, enjoy your walk, Kishu. Oh, who's this guy? He's so tiny! Look at him! Of course Kren would spawn the slime. 17 to all. We are lagging. We are lagging like crazy. You saw the slime redeem ad, dude. The only reason that the enemy redeems, by the way, are such a high cooldown is because... Ew. Actually, it's kind of cool. Is because if you spawn too many, it crashes the game, and that's not really fun. So, that's the reason. Okay, we gotta pull our blade hopefully soon. Oh god. This is rough. Just kill it already. Alright, blade's coming up. We can kill one. Let's go. Let's go, that card was clutch. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 10. Hey, we made it through. Probably gonna take Cloak here. Hi Chaos, how's it going? Chaos, I have crowd control running, so if you want to bless or curse my Spire run, I'd be happy to have you. How you doing? I think we're gonna go the right path. Because I kinda don't want to do too many more fights. I have fear in my heart. Absolutely filthy. My cards. Yeah, good. Play the game for me. Maybe you guys will do well. Boy. I gotta play as fast as I can. You wouldn't be good at this. Listen, Regent's not for everyone. Regent's not for... he's not the one I'd recommend. Gain energy, draw 2 cards. God, me and a loon, it's so cute. I do like Bundle of Joy. It's not bad. I do like Orbit, though. I'll go for it, I'll go for it. Oh no. Oh no! You gotta play faster than I can read all these choices. Okie dokie. Will do. Oh, my potion got taken. They've taken my potion. Attack. Wait, attack with your draw pile into your hand. Exhaust. I mean, would be good if I had my blade. I'm tiny. Snatched. I know there's so many options. Good luck to you guys getting through them. It was equal. Gain 13 block, retain hand. You could just kill things instantly, awesome. Yeah, I gave you guys as much power as I could. Oh god. It's so tiny. I'm so stressed. Another slime. I just gotta survive a couple more turns. I don't mind retaining my hand. Debt? You just gave me debt? I have enough of that. Elite at the next map node, thanks. I had to start- oh my god! What the heck? Oh... I really need cash. I want Bulwark bad. I want Bulwark bad, but I can't say no to JG Wentworth. Oh my god! What is this? Put me through the ringer. Coran, it's a Mischievous. Hey, you guys start your Pokemon journey now. I don't know what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not incredibly confident. Your starter's Squirtle, too bad you didn't get Turtwig. Let's go. Congrats on the catch. That was really clutch. Okay. I got 1 HP. This is the only time you'll ever be using it. Hey, thanks, homie. You're a real one for that. Oh, feels so good, guys. You know what? It got further than I expected. Dead. Alright, let's go again. I was healing you. Listen, I do have a feeling if I were to sit around in one of those bad situations, one of you guys would heal me, and I don't want to seem like I'm trying to bait out a heal, so I am just going to keep it kind of fast-paced. You had your finger on deal damage to player just in case. That's crazy. That's what you use your APM for. Oh god, that's so good. What do you mean I'm starting off with Void Form just to have to face 7 elites in a row off the bat? Go ahead and just move me to a map node. I know I'm not gonna get to pick. I know I'm not gonna get to pick. You guys are stinkers. Actually, you know what? I decide my destiny. Here we go. Mini Regent. I could put him in my pocket. Ah, let's go! Let's freaking go! Hi, Osty. Let's go. Yeah, I never get to play with this guy because I only play Regent, so it's very, very cool. I can get the other characters' mechanics from you guys, which is really sick. Guiding Star's not bad. Not bad. Guess I'll just go for it. Hey, Gappa, thank you for the money. Let's head this way. We'll see how we're feeling. Read it wrong. Oh. I'm not too dependent. You took the money. Oh. I'm not going to be as dependent on calling JG Wentworth because I do have Void Form, so it's good to not have to worry. Oh, it's really good. I really like Cosmic Indifference too. I always go for the first Forge. We don't have money, so let's not go to the shop. Because Gappa robbed me. You guys are gonna spawn... Oh, I mean, you could gain money, but you guys are gonna spawn a bunch of elites anyway, so I think I'm just gonna go for the source so I at least benefit from it. Gonna go for reflect. I do still want some form of star generation. Given that I have void form, I think we could go for this. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. And return with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Okay, it's alright. Shrimp toy. Was it the custom scoot? Because now we're going for the custom scoot. There's a prize bigger than the scoot. That's crazy. Where's your beloved Miku? Ooh, I love this. Oh my god, it's so good. This would be a blessed run. It really would be. Oh no. I hate these guys. They're stinky. They're so small. Oh, I like him. I probably should be going for this dude. Welcome to the Kishu School of Thought. It's an honor to be here. It's tough. I think Solar Strike is actually the better play here. I'm not incredibly happy with it. Did you spawn another treasure chest? Every time you play through each skills a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. That's pretty great. 3 fights and an elite. Let's see. Ooh, gain 2 stars. Upgrade's kind of good. 21 block, but my cards do get upgraded anyway. You like boxes? They seem fun. They are fun. I'm not gonna go for the campfire, I don't think. I think we'll go the scary path here. Oh god, I immediately regret it. I don't like it here. I don't really oh, I only get 3 block anyway because I am frail. So I'm gonna tank this anyway, might as well just make my life a little bit easier later on. Alright, we're doing okay. Distilled Chaos is really good. Parry's going to be fantastic here because we should be able to play Sovereign Blade pretty much all the time, given that we have Void Form. Tanking all that's kinda messy. Hi, Alune! My sweet girl. She's so sweet. Look at the girl. I love her so much. We're getting pretty low here. I am nervous about the elite. I'm very, very nervous about the elite. Gamma Blast is pretty good, but we don't have much in the way of star generation. We have some here and there. I'm finding that I'm low on stars, but if I get a cash, it would actually be really, really good for my deck. Because the thing is, my skills upgrade, right? So, for example, right, with Solar Strike I get the 2, with Venerate I get the 2, but it kind of takes a while before I'm going to be using Gamma Blast, so it's tricky, but I think I'm going to need it. I do need some form of defense. He do be cute. How much HP does he have? I can't even see his HP. 5? I can't see his HP. Isn't he so adorbs? He is really adorbs. I'm not gonna argue that. Like, oh my goodness. Oh, what the dog doing? You know what he looks like? He looks like the filling in the Dubai chocolate bars. I've never had a Dubai chocolate bar, but I've seen other people eat them. Hi, Loon. Oh my god, she's so cute. I can't handle it. Sippy time, thank you. The fence will be fixed with the hammer and D-nail. He's gonna attack for 0 damage. He's cute, but he's not powerful. Can't see their HP. I think he has 8. Okay, we don't have to worry about the front one. God, she's so cute. My brain is melting here. Okay, I think we're just gonna take out this guy. I'm fine with that. I don't think we're gonna live the elite. I'm gonna be honest. I can barely even target him. Oh no. Oh no. Manifest Authority's not bad. Not bad. I don't know, my deck's a little funky. I don't think we're gonna make it here. We did pull Reflect off the bat, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start out forging here. We could see if we could Distilled Chaos, you know, Void form, but to be honest, I don't like the odds. What's still in here? We could maybe get some block out of it. We got a little bit. There's one of 3 cards add to your hand to cost 0. Play this turn. Wait, I thought it was free this turn. Oh, that card. Oh, I thought it would be free to play. I'm a stinker. Do I want to Solar Strike here, or do I want to parry? I think I want to parry. I want to prioritize potentially staying alive. $18. Well, we can't cast this. Yeah, I think we just die here. There's no... There's nothing I can do. Unfortunate. I'm determined to at least get through Act 1. We are just gonna skip through these because it's such a violent death, I know. We are just gonna skip through these because it's a new file, of course. Such a violent death. Alright. Max HP is not going to be good with crowd control on, losing max HP. I'll probably just go for the cover, it's not that bad. Block potion's really good. Go with glow. It's kinda solid. Rough boss. Probably gonna go up this way and then see how we're feeling. It's a lot of defense, isn't it? We'll get there eventually. I think Gather Light's pretty good here. Nothing spectacular, but... To be honest, I'm not pathing towards a shop. I mean, we could... The shops are not in a good location here. So, I think I'm just gonna go for this. See if we complete it. I think we can kinda justify Gamma Blast this round. I think. I mean, I feel like we can. We don't have anything spectacular in the way of star generation, but we have a bunch of little things I do think are going to add up. Alright, not bad. I think I'm gonna skip. I can't keep taking more kind of lackluster cards, I'm gonna be honest. Upgrading Gather Light is quite good, Venerate's good, Glow is good. I'm most tempted to upgrade Gather Light, but I think Venerate or Glow is better. I think those two are better. I think I will upgrade Glow. I think we try for the elite, but then we are locking ourselves into another elite without a campfire, and I think that's kind of risky. I do think we could do it, though. Or we could just go this way. That has fights, a couple of events. I think we'll just lock ourselves into the two elites. Fights like these are not great, though. Fights like these are not necessarily my favorite. I think signing up for this path might have been a mistake, so I might actually pivot and go left. I think that might be the way to go. Okay, this is pretty good. Cash is really good, but beat into shape is pretty much just what I have to take. There's no question. Check the upgrade. Okay. VGen additional 7. It's not bad, but I'm probably gonna upgrade something like Venerate. Given that I just passed up cash, I definitely can't do 2 elites. I think we gotta pivot. I could have just put Gamma Blast down. I think I'm good with that. Yeah. I say just get rid of him. A glow is not that bad. Getting another glow. We could just keep trying to draw cards as much as possible to see if we can keep pulling Sovereign Blade. I'm not feeling good about my deck though. Kind of annoying. You know what? I should have done it for this one to rock the slippery. I'm definitely glad we didn't go the double elite path as much as I wanted to. Little cuties, they are cute. Some of my favorite enemies, without a doubt. Draw one card, start of your next return, draw one additional. Cosmic's pretty good. These are the best monsters, I'm inclined to agree.
Give me your full attention.
Secret Lunchbox, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. How was your stream? It's so nice to see you. Oh my gosh, welcome in everyone. Thank you so much for being here. If you haven't already, guys, definitely check out Secret Lunchbox. He is a darn cool dude. We raided him, I think, last night. How's everyone doing? Welcome in, guys. My name is Icarus. I play a lot of Pokemon Unite and roguelites. I'm known for being generally wholesome. I do my best to be, at least. Not much. What's up with you? I'm playing Slay the Spire II with crowd control functionality, so chat gets to, they get to, you know, mess with my run, spawn enemies, take my cards away, things like that, so I've been kind of pseudo speedrunning to try to get as far as I can before they, you know, destroy my run. I do have an intro video that I usually play for raids, so while I gather my thoughts, I will let that run. I will see you guys in 1 minute. Hey, I'm Icarus. I'm a stage 4 cancer and transplant patient known for being wholesome, and this is a loon.
It looks like you're paying full bow.
I've been thinking that I can't quite get enough time on the inside of the cycle that you spend.
Oh no, he's odd. There's people squaring up in our supermarket. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for being here. How was your stream, Lunchbox? What were you playing? What were you doing? Suri, aren't you supposed to be at work? Thank you guys so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Played a whole lot of Legend of Dragoon today. Oh, I've not played it. You're at work? No watching Twitch while you're at work. Oh, sorry. What do we want to do here? I'm kind of in an awkward spot. I'm really in an awkward spot. I don't think I should have played this turn the way that I did, but we've made our bed, so... The PS1 game that came out just after FF7. I might have to take a look. I'm always looking for new game recommendations, so... And you seem to have good taste. Legend of Dragoon is so good. You've played it? I might have to check it out. So many good jokes, and the translations are awful. Oh, I love that though. It adds to the charm. It adds to the charm. Ah, yeah, we're taking cash. No question. To be honest, we're not gonna get to a shop for a minute, so I think I'm just gonna take the small amount of gold. And I think we're gonna actually top off our HP here. I'm not feeling too great about my deck this run. I'm kind of sad because the other run we had, my deck was insane. I think we'll just start off with some stars here. Very popular JRPG. Just under Final Fantasy in terms of popularity. Crazy that I haven't heard of it. Huh. Maybe I will recognize it. Maybe I'm just not recognizing it from the title. What's your favorite region build so far? Oh, that's hard to say. It kind of just depends on how I'm feeling. That's hard to say. I might just... Let's just do this and that. What about you? Hey, Turtley. Very good chance you've seen the cover art. I believe it. My memory is not... It's not the best. It leaves a little bit to be desired, perhaps. Perhaps a lot. Hi, Alune. Oh yeah, guys, this is Alune for those that are new here. It is a live cat cam. She is my baby. She's a rescue kitten. I love her so much. Oh my god, she's so soft and warm. She's so soft and warm like mashed potato. God, I love her. She's pretty much always here, and she's here of her own volition. This girl has access to the entire house, and she just wants to be here with me. Hi! Yeah? You gonna sit in front of chat so I can't see them? Hi! Very sweet, I love her so much. Alright, gotta turn the brain on a little bit here. Right, Alune? Very important. She's just out of the camera view. Okay, we can almost get through this guy's slippery. Almost. We're almost there, Alune. Almost there. You know, I think Gamma Blast might be a good idea, and let's just defend, and we're good to go. Yeah, next turn we can start doing numbers. She's purring like crazy. She's touching my face. Hi. Hi. Yes, you're very beautiful. Are you saying hi to the raiders? Yeah? You're a sucker for Sovereign Blade. Yeah, anything with Sovereign Blade, absolutely. I like when you can go AoE on Sovereign, that's pretty fun, but also just nuking is the best. This is tough. Hold on. I think I'm gonna eat this potion. You love doing cat cam? You give your pets tube goop treats? Oh, do you feed them churu? Aloon also eats churu, and I do give her some on stream. She gets 2 churus a day. She gets 1 tube and 1 poppin' soup. Yes, you do, little miss. Yes, you do. You're spoiled. You haven't gotten a run with AoE Sovereign Blade, you're going to love it. I had one earlier today. It's silly. It's a good time. What do we want to do here, man? What am I doing? You know. Sometimes you make mistakes. It's okay, we're gonna make it through. Look at you. You're just a girl. You are. God, I love her so much. We do churu, although sometimes temptations. My other cat eats the temptations. Yes. My other cat, we got him from the sewer. So that's what he likes, and we feed him what he likes because otherwise he won't eat. Are you being cute right outside of camera range? Yes, you are. Causes litter bugs to nuke the apartment. Okay, my other cat, Cosmo, his poops are nukes regardless of what he eats. There's no saving him. Classic. Loon, you're so cute. I can't see my screen. Baby girl, I need to see my cards. You're making me look silly. You're making me look silly in front of our new friends. 20 damage, huh? Kind of stinky here. This is not good. It's really not good. I mean, 1 defend. Not exactly what the doctor ordered. It's arguably better than 0. Hi guys, welcome back from ads. I'm sorry I didn't warn you guys, I was kind of distracted. The little princess had to get her hair up my nose. Thank you guys for sitting through the ads. I do run the minimum amount required by Twitch to disable pre-rolls, so it helps me out a lot. So thank you guys. Let's pull our blade back out. I think we can make it through this. I think, oh, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Let me check. No, I don't have Falling Star coming up. I do have Gamma Blast. I was like, where's Gamma Blast? Okay. We could just do 30 here, and then, ooh, he's left with 1. I mean, it's fine. We kill him next turn. We're good. Sheesh. It's a little bit close for comfort, but we made it. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, this is gonna be really good. I think we just take Aegis, no question. Plating's so good. Yippee the Hive. My favorite. The first time you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand, take an extra turn. These are... I'm kind of sad, because typically Pale has stuff that I really like, but this is not... I mean, the tiers are okay. I've learned to stop taking the wing. It's not terrible, but I do skip a lot of cards and find that it still doesn't really seem to pay for itself. Plating is great, but you missed Slay the Spire 1 Metallicize. Yeah. Yeah. I guess we'll go for the tiers, what the heck. Not going down that left path. We do need to hit up this shop, no question. I like to avoid elites in Act 2 because I don't care for the centipede. So we're probably gonna do... It's not perfect, but I am actually going to avoid the elites. I know it seems counterintuitive in some ways, but I can't stand the centipede. I don't have AoE. The centipede, yeah, he feels like a run ender for the Regent in particular if you don't build properly. So I tend to just avoid the the Act 2 elites in particular. The rest are fine. Act 1, Act 3, it's fine, but the centipede, dude, I can't. It's not good. Go for that. Yeah, I'm good with that. The plating's not bad, but the main thing you want to do here is burst him down. It's like the Act 1 Goblin dude from Slay the Spire 1, just crazy difficult for an elite for no reason. I agree. I do think there are some characters that are better suited to dealing with him. I think he's particularly bad for the Regent, but yeah, it's a time, isn't it? I'm gonna defend, strike. It's not worth hitting him now with Sovereign, so that's fine. It'd be nice if it did a tiny bit less damage. I agree with you 100%. I do think he needs to be nerfed in some way. I think the damage is definitely a good idea. Maybe the HP. I do agree with you though. We need to hit him 2 more times. And then, yeah, let's just get into shape, and we should be good to kill him next turn. This guy's really annoying, too. It took 2 turns for his body parts to come back. I agree. 1 turn is tough. It's so nice to talk to someone that's into Slay the Spire II. I agree. I was really excited when I saw you playing the Regent, in particular, because I just really love this character a lot. So I'm glad to see someone else that appreciates him. The other characters are great too, don't get me wrong, but I just really like this guy a lot. I love his character. Like, how cool is he? Look at him. Whoops. Oh my god, did I just leave? Please. I'm sorry. I can't tonight. I guess we're, are we just skipping this? Oh, thank god. Thank god you could go back. Thank god. Parry's really good, especially on sale. God, I was so scared I just screwed it up. We're fine. Create 2 random skills, that's good. Deal 52, yeah. Start each turn. 1 to 3 random colorless cards. Ooh, this is kinda good. Can you imagine I just keep walking? I probably would. Decisions is also really good, but I particularly like this when I have Void Form. Casting this for free is stupid. I do not have Void Form though. Okay, I think parry is okay. And then maybe Toolbox? Toolbox kinda nice. Hi, Loon. She do be screaming. I can remove a card too, I think. Do we remove a block or a strike? It doesn't matter that much. Probably a strike. I think I'll take parry. I want decisions. Here's the thing, we do have pretty decent star generation. We do have cash now. You've only gotten void form once. It's so stupid. Anytime it comes up, I just let it rip. So good. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna take 25 damage this turn. Don't care. Void form. It's tough. I think I can actually justify decisions. It's tough. I can justify it. I think we have enough stars. I think we'll be okay. I honestly kind of want some more cards. As much as I love the Chosen Cheese, I want to see what we got here. Refine is good, Cloak is good, Cosmic is good. I think we're gonna probably take Refine. I need some energy generation. Where's we put two baddies against each other? 6 block. It's so tough to choose between Cloak and Cosmic. I think Cosmic is a little bit better. I like the card manipulation on it, just being able to pull Blade again, and I don't want to use stars if I don't have to. I'm avoiding the elite. I don't care. I'm not dealing with the centipede. I don't like these guys either, to be honest. It costs 0. Yeah, Discovery's pretty good. Pretty good. It costs 0 to play. What do I have in my hand? I don't really have any good... You spawn in slimes on me? I thought you guys forgot. Pulling from discard goes crazy? Yep. Yeah. I love card manipulation on this guy. I think we're gonna go with Rot. It's just really good. That's fine. The slime is stunned for now. We don't have to worry about it. I should have gone for this guy. Me not paying attention? Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I'll just... It's okay, we'll figure it out. Look at your little slime. You're just summoning the slimes off cooldown. Do you think he's cute, though? I think he's kind of ugly. I said it. I said the twig slime is ugly. You heard me. It's so annoying that I can't kill this guy. Oh wait, I do have my... Move that thing. Do not say your beautiful green slime is ugly. He'd be cute if he didn't have the twigs. Have you done a colorless run yet? No, I haven't. What? That sounds fun. I have to try that. Should probably get some stars going. That's so mean, he's cute. Would you pet this guy or hug him? You must love him from a distance. We're just crazy colorless. That I agree with. Yes, I do agree. What am I doing? What am I doing? This is not bad. Not bad. You might pick out some twigs, but maybe after C, you would alter his appearance to make him cute. He's a twig slime, that's his whole gimmick. That's what he trained to be when he was a baby slime growing up. He didn't know what type of slime he wanted to be, and then he found a twig that fell off a tree and became the ultimate twig slime. How could you call him ugly? Icarus shame. Alright. You're right. You've convinced me. I think we use this, and then this, and this. I don't know. This was a lot worse than it had to be. Good. He's done. Now we kill your beloved slime. You realize that you're putting him up to die against you. You're in no position to vouch for this slime. I kill it. I stab it. Alright. Swift Potion's good. Ooh. The Stars is pretty good. I love the Regent's art. I just love this guy. And Child of Stars is kinda not bad. It's kind of bad. I would get it on decisions though. The roaches give you so much trouble consistently. Yeah, if you're playing Regent, the roaches are a pain. No issue for someone like the Silent though. Must feel my wrath? Oh god, I'm scared. Do I take it? It's kind of gonna add some bloat. I don't know. I think I don't. You're making me pay you? I'll pay you. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your food. Thanks for hanging out with me. I love to meet a fellow Regent enjoyer. Makes me so happy. Alright. 25 gold for one slime death seems fair. Alright. I'm not gonna argue with you. I think that's fair. Oh, thank you. Thank you for preserving my brain cells. Appreciate that. Alright, should we upgrade something here? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Decisions is kinda good. Decisions is kinda good. Blessed be Turtley. Imagine if I played the JG Wentworth card 3 times. I mean, it would be funny for the memes. 11 plating, done. 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 Where's it? Done. Cranberry's actually evil? Nah. They're not evil. They help me win a battle. Ooh. Whenever an enemy dies, gain 1 energy and draw 1 card. It's alright. Lose 6 HP, gain 48 gold. What's the point? My money just gets taken from me. They take my lunch money. Add Clumsy to your deck, obtain a random relic. Oh, it's ethereal. Let's do it. First time you gain block, double the amount. I do really, really like this. I do like it. Your top right area is looking super full. What? What, on the map? Apply 3 weaken vulnerable to all enemies. Oh my god. It's gonna cost 2, right? It's not. Wait, no, it makes it free, right? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's not free. Nothing in life is free. I can't. Oh, this is my non-upgraded glow, so I can't cast Neutron Aegis. Someone give me a star, please. Your item things? Oh, top left. Yeah, I got all these relics. That's good. Ooh. That's spicy. That's a spicy amount of block. Yeah, I think we'll just defend and 16, 19. That's fine. I'm sad we couldn't play our Aegis, but it's okay. I didn't realize this guy's name was the Insatiable. It's actually pretty baller. I hate this fight. I'm not a fan of it. Actually, I realized I could have pulled, actually could have done that. Well, that's right. That's on me for not counting. Let's see, when do we we actually come up on a campfire. Oh, no, I'm avoiding the elite. I might actually just drink this. I know it feels bad, but... I don't want to eat too much damage. Don't want to eat too much. Ooh, giving me the max HP, thank you. That's gonna come in handy at the campfire. If I make it there. I think we can. You just gotta believe. Believe in the me that believes in me. I feel that Act 2 is rough for the Regent in general. Act 1 and Act 3 do not feel nearly as rough. There's a lot of counters to him here. These roaches are a really good example because you can only do 9 damage to them with each card. Well, with each instance of damage, I should say, not with each card. If you have multi-hits, that helps. The Regent does not have much in the way of multi-hits. He doesn't have much in the way of AoEs, and... so Act 2 is where it gets really hairy. I don't enjoy Act 2. I mean, I like it for the challenge, but it feels like I'm forced to avoid elites. It feels like I'm forced to not, you know, have a lot of freedom. Which, I don't want the Regent to be overpowered. I don't want him to be easy. I want him to be the most difficult character. No questions. I just feel like Act 2 needs to be adjusted a little bit. This is really good. This is really good because I have... did I take, I have, what's it called, right? Decisions. So if I do decisions, what I like to do is I like to play decisions and smith 3 times to forge 90. It's really good. Forging 90 is just really good. I don't think I need to explain why that's really good. Okay. I actually think we're going to go for the free neutron Aegis. I mean, we could cast it ourselves. No, we can't. So we're gonna go for the free. It doesn't take off the star cost. Okay, so there is, I think, a problem here. I know that this game is in beta, but I think something worth noting is that sometimes when cards are free to play, for the Regent, that typically means 0 energy, 0 stars, but there are some instances where the star cost is not taken off. And so you still have to pay stars, and it's unclear when that is the case, and I therefore think it's not intentional. So I do think that that needs to be fixed, or at the very least they need to just specify when I get the star discount and when I don't, if they want it to be different. per free card, right? If they want it to be different, that's perfectly fine. I have no issue with that. But they need to specify for sure. Oh, I did just use up this. Shouldn't have done that. I was not thinking. Yeah, Toxic is kind of rough. I really need to kill the guy in the back. Yeah, I didn't play this fight great. I think we pull out Venerate because I'm suffering from a lack of stars. I think... Ooh, I actually am gonna Sovereign here, I'm not gonna use my Venerate. I mean, we could Smith. Hey, thanks for the heal, Turtle. You are the goat. Do we wanna... Let's draw 2. I am... Ooh, I did not play this well. The consequences of my actions? Yo, we gotta get this guy in the back. I can't. Oh, actually... Oof, this might fizzle out. Not a great pull. Try it. Where is... Oh, is my blade already in draw pile? Okay. How many stars do I have? I have 0. So I can't really count on being able to smith as much as I would love to smith and then just smack him with my blade. You know what? We'll pull... Okay. Ooh, I should have pulled Venerate, actually. Because I think all of those technically go on top. So if I had pulled Venerate, that would have been a lot smarter. That would have been a lot smarter. Now all you can think about are those pretzels. What kind were they? I'm a big pretzel fan myself. Buffalo pretzels, oh, so good. Were they like a kind you buy from the store, or did she make them? You could probably make some yourself, Turtley. Toss them in a buffalo seasoning. Ooh. Go for some buffalo pretzels. By the way, I screwed up this fight. I just did not play it good. Okay, we go for the block. We need to just start doing numbers here. You'll be going to the store tomorrow, heck yeah. Is it that one flat pretzel brand that I always see in the stores? Because if so, I know the one you're talking about. I can't eat them because they typically have gluten. I think they have one gluten-free variety. Oh god, I forgot about those. I'm thinking about pretzels. I'll be thinking about pretzels. Okay, we can pull Sovereign Blade here. Stop hitting him! Darn spider. He's dead, it's okay. Manifest Authority is kinda good, let's go for it. We'll make it, one more fight, okay? Oh! Ooh. I think we take this. Oh, he's even. Awakens upon taking turns losing HP 3 times. Okay. Okay. Fisticuffs is not bad. Fisticuffs is not bad. Now, if we fully block this, we're in business, right? Ooh, block potion. Heck yeah, my favorite. Oh no, the twig slime is back. He's so cute. I love him. He's very cute. I love his backstory. Listen, a good backstory will get me. That I'm not lying about. You're canceling 8 AM swim? Oh no. I mean, Mom, I'll go with you. Don't cancel on my account, okay? Don't cancel on my account. Okay, let's go then. Oh no, what have I done? Nice guys finished last. No, I'm kidding. No, I'll go, honestly. Anything for Mother. Anything for Mother Icarus. Exclamation point swim. Cran, you can't play with my emotions like this. I'm so stressed. 6 block, you know, that's not enough. It's not enough. I love his little snoring though, it's kind of giving me ASMR. It's fine. Cranberry playing you hot and cold. Okay, Katy Perry. Yo, I'm getting slimed. You guys remember Slime Time Live? Turtley, do you remember Slime Time Live? It's a weird show looking back, wasn't it? Wasn't that strange? Kill random enemy. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, please tell me you killed the big one. Oh my god. My hero. That's crazy. Let's freaking go. We do this. I can cosmic indifference. Wait. Gotta make sure I do my calculations. I forgot I have plating. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You clicked it and was gonna cry if it chose the slime. You know what? I would have cried for you. Okay, we smith and then we just smack someone. Okay? Who are we smacking? Oh, am I weakened? Why am I weakened? Oh, I think it's this guy. What a stinker. Alright, we don't smack someone. Honestly, I might eat this block potion. As stupid as that sounds. I need to maintain a bit of my health. Oh wait, no, I have plating. Remind Icarus every 2 seconds that he has plating. 17, that's... I won't be weak next turn. I won't be weak. See, 40 damage. Oh, I'm gonna take 15, huh? I think we just kill this guy then. Gotta do it to him. Place elite at next map node, and if it's the centipede, I will quit and end stream. That's a joke. I won't actually do that. It is getting close to end of stream time, but we still got 30 minutes. You're stuck with me for another 30 minutes. I think I'm gonna cash. I should have done that. You know, I wasn't expecting to play that card, and if I did that in reverse order, we would have been good. I didn't think I was gonna do it. Forge 30 is so good. 6, and I got my plating. There we go. Overkill. Give me my blade. I've earned it after this fight. Now imagine if I had to fight that big guy. See, here's the thing. Cran spawned an elite, right? But they also took away that big guy. So I think at the end of the day, it's technically fair. Oh, was my sword in here? Am I a stinker? Yeah, I could have just pulled my sword. Please. Please just... Oh no. Oh no. Just a silly little gamer, aren't I? Just a silly gamer. It's the end of the night. My brain melts at the end of the night. Maybe I should start playing Pokemon Unite at the end of the night. I don't need my brain for that. Can I please get a damage card? I mean, they're out of my discard pile already. Turn 10. Give it up for turn 10. I cannot kill this thing. I'm out of energy. Oh my god, I pulled my damage cards. It's fine. Sword, please. Crazy. Crazy how long that took me. That's actually really good. Ooh, Glitter Stream's kinda good. Two cost is tough though. Okay, do I go for the one that Cran spawned? Okay, at least it's not... At least it's not the centipede. Draw 2 cards, put 1 card from your hand at the top of your draw. Exhaust, they're all exhaust. I think I'll go for... I really like thinking ahead, but I think I'm gonna go for Jack of all trades. I don't really want to retain my hand. I think I'll just eat the 4 damage for now. Now, on the other hand, you know how I was talking about the fights that the regen doesn't do well into Act 2? I think this is one of the exceptions, because this guy you generally want to hit as few times as possible, so you want to nuke him, and the regent is very much built for nuking. Let's go with Manifest. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm feeling it though. It's good. Okay, we can set up a little bit this turn. Beat into shape is good here, Venerate's good. And then we could decisions. I might decisions just because we're able to do it here. This guy looks stinky. You don't think he's cute? Oh, what skills could I pull? Oh, if I pull Cosmic, that's bad. If I pull the Smith, that's crazy. If I pull Refine, that's good. Cash is good. It's kind of 50-50 here, right? It's not really 50-50, but if I draw... Oh, Defend is bad too. Okay, it's really not 50-50. I'm gonna have to wait on decisions as much as I would like to use it. You have gochujang nut mix? That sounds delicious. Spicy. Can block 18. What do I want? I did pull my Cosmic Indifferences, so I want to pull Decisions. I also would like to pull... Gamma Blast is a little bit too expensive. Maybe... Gather Light? And Manifest Authority. We'll see how that goes. Almonds, cashews, sesame seeds, pineapples, red pepper, and gochujang. Oh, that sounds amazing. Okay, Manifest, what do we have? It would be... it's still not good. I think I'm gonna use it here, though. Let's go for the random colorless cards. Play 2 random cards from your draw pile. Ooh, that would be really good. Perfect. Ooh, that is fantastic. Add 1 random colorless card to your hand. Deal damage equal... Oh, thank you for the heal, it's clutch. Deal damage equal to the number of cards played this combat. Okay, let's go for Jack of all trades. We need some star generation here. I'm tempted to just go cash. Yeah, just cash and play it safe. We don't need to use our stars here. As much as I would love to just do some extra damage, we need to play it safe. Hi, Alune. That's my girl. Everyone tab in, Alune's being adorable. Right, so... We can't weaken him here, really. For star costs... I don't really need to catch, so let's do this. Let's try to gain additional block from defend cards. That's really good. I think we do this, and I think we just start playing Sovereign Blade. Isn't she so cute? Oh my god, look at her. I love her so much. Oh, I love her so much. Okay, we have 9 plating. This guy's gonna do a lot of damage. Hi, Loon. Hi. She's so cute. Hi, Cyber. I think we're gonna have to use the block potion. 35, 9, and 10 is 19. Hey, princess. You're just a baby. Oh, let's go. Let's freaking go. Okay, 10, 19. Oh my god, no! Not my boy. Leave him alone. Does he eat all the damage, or does he just eat 5? I actually don't know how this guy works. I only play the regen. Oh, he eats. Okay, no, I think he only eats 5. Ooh, can you imagine if I just forge 30 on this guy? Hi, Loon, you're very beautiful. Can I pull my sword? I can. But then I can't use Smith. Well, I can use Smith and pull my sword, but I can't play my sword. 56 damage. Okay, we kill him next turn. We kill him next turn. We're fine. Easiest fight of my life. So does your Skellahand. Skellahand. Talk about my Skellahand that way. Gain 14 block? Yeah, like I'm gonna remember I have that. Hi. Hello, princess. Hello. She's my baby. Look at the baby. You're just a girl. Alright, we heal up and we pray. This boss is not that bad. Is this boss so bad? Do you think I can do it? Deal 10 damage to a random enemy X times. Gain 13 block. Deal 5 damage, draw 1 card. It's free. It's free real estate. Now we just have to remember to use our runaways. Sorry guys, I can't see chat for a moment, so forgive me until the princess moves. We could just send this. As much as I would like to generate some stars, I don't want to eat up our first time block. I think we're set up really well with the plating. Hey. Spicy. Ugly worm? Ugly wormathy? You can't hit me. You can't tell me he's ugly wormathy. He's not that bad. Not that bad. I got cat hair all over my mouth. Alright. He's doing 16. We're fine. We're gonna cash. Ooh, we drew a lot of big cards here. We have 9 plating. 23 plus the defend. Ooh. Prolong's pretty good. Oh, it is exhaust. It is exhaust. Let's block hello roommate. I think we defend and we forge 30. We can make it if we try. $40 damage, boy. 40 damage. Yeah, I think we... Ooh, we either Venerate and send it or Refine and send it. I think Venerate is better. I think Venerate sets us up a little bit better. Refine is more immediately good. Venerate's better for later. Do that. I don't want to use the stars. It's kind of the point of generating them. So I'd be only taking 8 from this. It's not that bad. I'm okay with taking the 8. I need to make sure that I'm pulling my frantic escapes though. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Alright, I'm glad I went with the Venerate earlier. Good choice. That's 14. We forge 30 and we defend. Yeah, I feel good about that. I really need to pull an escape. It's gonna be really bad if I don't. Okay, we're good. I almost want to cast both of them, but he's doing 30 damage for some reason here. I'm scared to not use both. I am so scared I'm not gonna pull another one. I think I likely will, but I can't risk it. My luck is bad sometimes. Hey, thanks. Oh, that block. That was clutch. It was frame perfect. Alright, I did pull more, which is good. It's good. Let's go for another escape, go for cash, and go for gather light. We're going to nuke him. I promise. Do not think it's a war of attrition, I promise. Promise it'll be okay. I think we pull Smith. You know what? I think we also pull Falling Star. I mean, I do have a potion that can do what I need it to do, so, you know what? I'm gonna pull Venerate to be safe. I think we'll be okay. Alright. Now we're in business. I think we cast this. Can do a cool 100. Going to slap this on him. We pull our sword back out, and we win. Okay, we did not get what I needed. Hey, let's go, Cyber. Well done. I didn't get Cosmic Indifference. It would have been over if I pulled it. But come to think of it, my draw pile was empty actually, so I could have looked. At the start of the next turn. So that means if I don't use Frantic Escape, I die anyway. Okay, I think I backed myself into a corner here. That's on me. Manifest Authority, in theory, could save us if I pull some crazy colorless card. Didn't really. Alright, I'm not gonna make it out, unfortunately. Ooh. Please give me my sword. Oh god. Oh god. I really need it. Okay, I could try to pull cards here, but I do need to... Okay, maybe we pull the cards. Pull 2 cards, and maybe we get our sword. We did not. I need to escape here. Ooh, block potion. Might be able to make it work. Come here. Come here, Luke. The baby. The tiny baby. Oh my god, where's my sword? Oy. Okay. We try to pull the sword. Please! I can't. A loon, grant me a net 20. Good luck, please. You make your own luck, Cyber. Ah, thanks for the block. If I pulled my sword there, I would have not been super happy about it. Please! It's fine, it's fine. I totally didn't get carried there. Yippee. Oh, I've never seen this before. Okay, he looks so cool. I don't understand how anyone can look at this character and not think he's so cool. Deal 17 damage, use a colorless card, add a copy of that card to your hand. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. I just want this for the art. I give you a hand. Thanks for the hand. We are gonna take our enchantment here, and then I am going to find someone to raid. It has been so fun, and we will continue our run on Tuesday with crowd control. It has been so fun. Thank you guys, because, you know, I know that I just like playing the regen, so this makes the experience a lot more unique for me, and more unique for you guys too, so I appreciate it. It wouldn't be fun without you. This card has replay once per combat. Enchant all card rewards with gleam. With glam. Can't read. It's pretty good. Mark 7 random combats, enemies in those remove 1 HP, right upon pickup 999 gold. I mean, all of these are great. I think glitter's pretty cool. I shouldn't be adding a lot more to my deck, to be honest. It's kind of ridiculously huge at this point. I like very slim decks. You especially want a slim deck on the regent, or you want really good card manipulation, and I think I do have enough card manipulation to make it work. That said, the last fight, it was not working for me. You can still get unlucky. That's why having a slim deck is the most consistent way to be pulling your blade. It's the most consistent way to do well with Sovereign Blade. But card manipulation can work. There is a tiny bit of luck involved. There is. That said, we could go on a little shopping spree. Go on a little shopping spree. We just take the gold. Oh, they're all so good. They're all so good. You know what? I might go for the fur coat. Okay, I'm actually gonna snooze the ad. Because we will be ending soon, so... Alright, let's go for the fur coat. Alright, guys. RNG is scary. I couldn't agree with you more. Alright, let me see if there's anyone to raid. That said, anyone who's new here, please consider joining the Discord server. Highly recommended. Everyone there is fantastic. It's the best place to keep up to date on my schedule. Please consider sticking around for the raid. It helps me out a lot. You get channel points, and you might find a new streamer that you enjoy watching. Let's see who we can find. Oh, my keyboard's not plugged in. I was like, man, why is my keyboard not working? Alright, let me look. Mature. I try not to do the mature ones. It doesn't really matter, but... Hello? Why can't I unmute the stream? Twitch? Small indie company? I want to check out this guy's stream. He's labeled as loud and I can't unmute him. I want to see how loud he is. Oh, thank you for the ad. Alright. This guy seems like good vibes. I can't tell because I can't unmute. I can only watch the ads. Oh my god, wait, he has a lot of followers. Still raid him because, to be honest, I'm really hungry, so I kind of just want to go because I'm hungry. So I think we'll raid this guy. He looks like good vibes. So let's go show him some love. Okay, we're starting up the raid. Alright guys, here's the raid message for subscribers. Here's the raid message for those that are not subscribed. Behave yourselves, this is like a big streamer, so whoops. Good night, Turtley. I do still love that nickname. Have a fantastic night, guys. I will see you, I'm off tomorrow, I will see you guys Tuesday night, 6 PM EST with Pokemon Unite Ranked, and we will continue our Slay the Spire run with crowd control. Have a fantastic night, everyone.